Alright. So it's that time again. Time to play some Hogwarts Legacy. Welcome everyone. And let's get started.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Let's see. So yesterday was trying to find a little bit more about this map with floating candles, but I still don't know which forest that map is referring to, and the floating candles and whatever. So let's go back to the quest. So we have, oh, this is a new one. Oh, the Poached Egg. No, this is not new. This is with the one with Poppy trying to get us into trouble with the dragon, returning the egg. So should we do that? Actually, let's start with the main quest. The Headmistress Speaks. Let's speak to the portrait in the map chamber. Okay. So let's do that. Map chamber first. Map. Secret rooms, the map chamber. Let's see what the headmistress has to say.
Revelio.
Welcome back.
Thank you, say something.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Oh, that was quick. So it looks like there's some stealth involved. Okay. And we need to wait because there is no main quest now available. Let's up to Natty. This one we have not started yet. So we have, let's see, the one with Natty we're about to do. This one we started, talk to Poppy, troll control, yeah. The crazy townswoman that keeps trolls as pets. Absconder's Encounter. This was about spiders. The Sky's the Limit. This is another flight trial. And the map that I don't know what it's trying to show me. Oh, mom's the word. Where do we need to go? I want to go to the library annex and let's talk to her there. Okay. Outside the divination classroom. Divination classroom is all the way up, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one with the strange stairs.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
That's an interesting idea.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Certainly worth studying for potions, unless you're anticipating being poisoned sometime in the near future.
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's double potions, I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a muggle.
Do you happen to have any Valerian sprigs? I really wanted to have a go at a forgetfulness potion, only I can't remember where I put mine.
Okay. Was that all? Looks like. Oh, and we did get the new main quest. Oh, we're gonna use Polyjuice? I guess that he would detect our invisibility is not good enough. He would find us. Very well. Let's find out. Polyjuice Plot. We want to go to the wing and then Professor Fig's classroom. No. Where's Professor Fig's classroom? Oh, we have a Summer's Court match. Yeah, I guess. No, let's do that later. Not now. So it's not that one. Is it the Great Hall? No, the Great Hall is. What are the classes? Something. No, that's where Ravenclaw Tower is. Yeah, here's where all the classes. Astronomy Tower. Alright, let's see this mysterious Professor Fig. Are we gonna learn more about him?
Revelio.
Just keeps asking us to be keeping the secret and not tell anybody, and then he doesn't really tell us that much. And wait. Okay, we'll wait for the professor.
I hope Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lord Gok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository. like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A Polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
It's interesting walking around as the headmaster.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Sounds like it's
Has
gonna
anyone
be...
seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Sounds more fun to walk around as the headmaster than to use the flu flames.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Oh, we cannot cast Revelio. Okay.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Where's Peeves? Can we tell him something?
How are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Yeah. Somehow trying to fool a blind guy sounds like
Professor,
not the best idea.
A word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class out further.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Who said that?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I do not remember where's the way to the Great Hall. Well, just ahead. No, just to the right. That one. And it looks like we would have had to walk anyway. It's been fun, but... Where's the door to the Great Hall? Damn it. Wait a second. Oh, let's go this way.
If I'm honest, I wish I had something to boast about, as I'm hopeless at
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Oh, the dots are showing up again.
Headmaster, sir.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Blackmail.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Maybe, maybe not. What's he saying? Not true.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Okay, that was an entertaining quest. And we are level 31, which means we get access to some new gear, I think. Yes, dueling gloves, nice. Which we can upgrade. Anything here? I think that the gloves were the only ones. Oh, we have stuff to sell. Wait a second. Yeah. And stuff to identify. Okay, let's go to identify and oh, and we have a new talent. Okay. The one for Imperio, or the one, there was one here. Longer focus, or maximum potion, allowing us to break through shields. Explosive transformation, but that's yeah. Okay. We have to test more transformation. Map. We said there's one stuff to identify. Actually, I don't remember being in that part of the castle. I should reevaluate. That's what I should have done. Anyway, too late. We were saying identify. Stylish casual school uniform. Okay, wear it. School uniform. Pom-pom. And we're changing anti-venom for explosive. Okay, explosive sounds good. And we're going down in offense, meaning we can upgrade it. Let's go upgrade a couple of things. Let's collect the stuff. Already full of, we're full of tentacula. Okay. And it looks like we're full of cabbage too. Yeah, Thunderbrew Potion is the one that we don't have everything. Okay, upgrade. This one, right? 79, 93, 79, 80, offense and defense. Got the upgrades for the uniform, and should we get the upgrades for the cloak? Nope, we're not upgrading the cloak. Are we upgrading this one? Nope. How about this one? Sure. Oh, we got a challenge complete. Challenge complete. Of requirements. Upgrade your gear, and we're getting ancient magic 2. Cool. And 15 more upgrades. Okay. rescue 10 more beasts. Okay, do we have new quests? The trial. And this is the end for the chapter. Prepare your search for the next keeper. So if it is in the headmaster's office, my guess is that it's going to be a puzzle trial, not an enemies trial. We shouldn't find goblins and spiders or ashwinders in the headmaster's office. Okay, so we've done 2. Should we do 3 today? Yeah, let's do 3 today. So it's up the grand staircase. In the trophy room.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, so those are upstairs. Okay, let's go upstairs. This morning's crystal casing was most discouraging. Ministry of Dream, however, am I destined for a future in broom regulatory control? For now, I'm not inclined towards divination. Okay.
Revelio.
Big chest. Unidentified item. Okay. the door?
Revelio.
This keeps taking us, the minimap is taking us in the opposite direction. Oh, well, there is a correct direction. More chests, more chests.
Aloha Mora.
Nice that we have level 3 Alohoras now.
Revelio.
What nice things are here. Gold rim. Some coin. Not that way. More letters. Darling sister, thank you for all you've done for Gareth. So these are Professor Weasley's chambers.
Revelio.
Oh, that was a fruit. And that's like candy or something. Gloves. Another legendary unidentified item.
Revelio.
Wait a second. Yeah, nothing more to see here. So the next relationship with quest with Natty.
Revelio.
Do we do everything here? Yep. Looks like. So there's the stuff below.
Revelio.
Let's take a look this way first. And we don't have the key. Maybe we'll find the key later. Oh.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Okay.
Lumos.
Speak the password at the gargoyle. And meanwhile, where is that 5-pointed star?
Revelio.
Oh.
Alohomora.
Unlock.
Revelio.
Professor Hackett. Okay. He's up sharp. Everybody at Gringotts is condemning Brian Rock.
Revelio.
And there's still one chest here to search. More stuff. You know what? We've been collecting a lot of things. So it is quite tempting to... Oh, we were looking for that thing. It's quite tempting to go sell before continuing the quest. Around there? No?
Revelio.
Haven't seen the Pentagon. Ah, here it is. Lumos.
Lumos.
Come with us. Moths to the light. Da-da-da. Come up, come up, come up, up. Further up. And it was next to the gargoyle. Here we go. One more page.
Revelio.
And one more page. Okay.
Toujours pure.
Oh, so it's not on the other side. Okay. I thought it would open the door on the other end, the one that we didn't have a key for.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
That's like me on a tiring day. Zoning out.
Revelio.
Many doors. You know, it's unlikely that we're visiting this very often. So...
Alohomora.
Alohomora, the damn thing for everything.
Revelio.
Alohomora and Revelio everything. Some coin. Yeah, I was seeing that coming. All right, destroy some green. No green. No green. Some green. Just a tiny bit more. Something new for the quests. The basis for Blackmail. Okay. Boom. Some coin. Blue hat.
Revelio.
Can take a peek there, nothing. Phineas. Some more professor residences. More wand handles. Huh? The door
Revelio.
Open. We
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Glacier.
Why is it pointing that way? Should it point that way?
Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Lumos. Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Well, most of the normal techniques didn't work.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Tales of Billy the Bard, I guess?
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
So that's for the door. Oh, there's something else here. Hmm.
Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Let's take a look. So we are transported, so yes, we may find enemies.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Niamh. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Cloak of invisibility? Nope. Make your way through the town without being seen, and we don't have spells.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. Now, I need to get out of here. Where could Niamh be?
Can I go around in some other way? Come on, stop looking this way.
I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
That sounds great, but now how do we go down?
This is my chance. I'm coming, Niamh.
Coming where? So there are fewer here.
I can't stand this much longer! I need to get out of here!
Can we go in? No. Can we go in here? No. Can we climb that? No.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. I'd best move while I can. Niamh must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
So cross this one, but now...
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible.
Mm-hmm. No way through there. Did I already go through there? Oh, that's closed now. So I guess that was the correct way forward. I just... being invisible to death, I can get past.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Well, yeah, get closer, but don't touch it.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Niamh?
Okay, so the cloak of invisibility.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The Elder Wand.
I've never felt such power.
Okay. Dead end, deep also.
Depulso! Bombarda!
Interesting, so we have some rocks that can only be done with bombardas, not the pulses. Interesting.
Defender! Bombarda! Descendo! Defendo!
Bombarda. Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender.
Okay.
Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Descender. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso.
No, I had... Ugh. Okay. Try again. I thought I had hit the G.
Descender. Defender.
Bombarder! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Bombarder!
Okay. Pardon me. I think I have a better idea on how to get past this one.
Bombarder! 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 Descender! Depulsor! Bombarder! 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 Bombarder!
Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarda. 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 Descendo.
Two trolls, seriously?
Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulsor. Bombarda. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Okay, boss fight. Again from the beginning? Seriously? Alright, I need a break. Okay, I think I need a cookie also. Let me. And actually, let me mute so that you don't hear my mic.
Bombarder!
That was bad. Yeah, I don't like the focus because it doesn't let me move freely. It has some advantages, but... So the theory is not that complicated, but executing is a different story. It's when the troll uses the club or the sword, use the descendo. When it uses the rocks, use the pulso. Other times use bombardas and use defindos. And that's pretty much the story. And then meanwhile, Protego doesn't do much in terms of protecting. I need to evade. The one thing that might help, it could be the talent for better the rolling thing, for better evading, but yeah, let's just try. Right, come here.
Bombarda. 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 Descendo. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Repulsor.
I wasn't doing that well. So I know that there are at least 3 waves. This time I didn't get past the first one.
Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder.
Oh. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was doing better, but I wasn't paying enough attention to the health. I hate trolls. They're just so annoying.
Descender. Defender. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
Did okay, first wave and close to the end of the second wave.
Defender.
Ima de Kinai.
Bombarder. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. 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 Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
Which wave is this one? More trolls. Hate trolls.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender! Bombarder! Defender!
The Elder Wand. And what's the third one?
Simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Pass through the mourners. No spells.
I can't believe she's dead. She's gone. Niamh's dead.
Dear sweet Niamh. Dead.
Niamh, why? We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Niamh, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Yeah, it felt like the volume was too low after the battle.
Revelio.
Nothing?
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Achievement, Wield the Deathly Hallow. Why is this volume so low? Something's wrong. It's like some dialogue is very loud, some dialogue is too low. I'm not sure what's happening. So anyway, that's complete. Let's exit. We can directly go with the flames to something else. In the shadow of a mountain, meet Sebastian, and along the coast use Bombarda. And this is prepare for your assault, search for the final keeper, and the 4th trial. I mean, it doesn't say the 4th trial, but that's the guess. Phoenix Rising. Dig with something, suggested level 20. Mm-hmm. It's all of a sudden. Okay. I hope that's fine. I'm not quite sure how it's gonna come out later on in the video on the stream. Go to fly zone. Actually, we should go through Blue flames. Interesting. So we have traveled through a lot of unknown territory. Okay, let's give that a try. Okay. No, I cannot hear anything. Maybe there's nothing to hear. Okay. There is some sound. Let's see how far can we get.
Revelio. Which way are we expected to go in?
Revelio.
I want to find blue flames here. To the south.
This looks intriguing.
I can't dismount in here. Where can I dismount? Okay. So let's follow the recommended route.
It's the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
I guess that's what sounds intriguing.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what that was about, but let's keep going, and as soon as we find the blue flames, trolls, sentinels, a lot of stuff. Map. Can we go there first? Skip the trolls.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Knizzles.
Arrest them. Professor Howard will never believe this. Glacius! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Glacius!
Okay. Rescuing some magic beasts in the nose of the troll and the loyalist. What about this way? More trolls, more loyalists. So the only way in is through the choke point that has all that. Okay. Are there any reasonable flames nearby? So this is closed, and the flames, we cannot get to the flames. Unless it is through the thing.
looking at this for hours.
Hmm. Okay. Let's do one thing. We forgot to sell. Which we should. What's that first?
I beg your pardon, but...
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
So blue.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Why are we so short on money? I thought we had like 4,000 earlier. Oh, the upgrade to the broom. Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So that goes, since we're here and Poppy's nearby, let's talk to Poppy. Meet Sebastian and Anne outside Felcroft. So that was the owl from Sebastian. So
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core.
Hello.
And I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
All right, first time chatter. What's up? Good to see you. So just curious, are you interested in the game because you've already played it, you're thinking of playing it? Yeah, just comment and say something.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Okay, that's a good quest. Finding unicorns, we need a female unicorn. So, if we rescue her, maybe before bringing her back, we can get her to mate with some of our male unicorns and have some female offspring. Okay. So, yeah, Dix BTW7. Not sure if you're still there. Haven't seen you write anything from besides the hello message. But yeah, please write, and I'll just. Sometimes I don't notice right away. Sorry for that. I get too absorbed in the game. But yeah, I do check the messages, and the other thing is I'm not responding and talking at the same time as there is dialogue in the game, because otherwise it comes out really messy. But whenever there's a pause in the dialogue, which is often, I'll respond. Okay, so what were we doing? Let's see, the unicorn, and we had to talk to. Oh, we had to wait here. Well, we'll wait.
It's not like her to forget.
Hello, Poppy.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Only?
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, you want me to lead the way?
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio.
So one enemy, and that is...
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
One girls. Two. Yeah.
Expelliarmus.
Too far.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
So let's see how much Poppy's getting us into trouble. Because this looks like a poacher's camp.
Revelio. Again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
There's something there. What's that?
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Let's make sure we didn't forget anything.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio.
Poppy, you are so encouraging, girl.
Revelio. Watch your step.
Pity.
Revelio.
She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Oh, so those are the grab horns. We've seen those in the arithmancy doors. And we'd like to get some hooks. Sorry, hooks, horns.
Revelio.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Protego!
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo. Revelio.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Girl, you're a piece of work.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
Yes, just a few more minutes.
I suppose a few more minutes can't hurt. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay.
Revelio.
One thing is to stop tracking that thing. Map. Ugh, I'm going to stop tracking. Spiders?
Incendio!
Nope.
Revelio! 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 Revelio!
Okay, what else can we find? We were in a hurry and we didn't do a proper revelio.
Revelio!
Why is it? Why is he crouching? Where's the crouch button? I never use crouching. Also the map. So a little dialogue. No. Spell mini game, no. Menus, no. There's nothing for crouch. Forward, back, right, left, sprint, walk, and jump. And if we jump,
Revelio.
stuff here. Some coin. Gloves. Anything here?
Revelio.
Nope. What was that? Is she back?
Revelio.
Oh, we've already been here. Should be around here.
Depulso. Revelio.
Not much to see. Nothing.
Revelio.
Nothing.
Depulso.
No. Go out that way.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
This we've done.
Revelio. Revelio.
I think we're good all the way back. And that around here we didn't have much trouble exploring.
Revelio.
Oh, there was still some to find. Rabbit.
Revelio.
Where are we?
Revelio.
Nope, no map for this area. Looks like this is its own map.
Revelio.
Okay, so that's the limit.
Revelio. Revelio.
So that we explored already. Please explore too. Alright, Poppy, let's go back.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
I could use some gold. Come down, don't be stingy.
Okay.
Did you find my pointy?
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
What did she say?
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
So this is 15. Oh, never use that. And 49. Yeah. 45. 50. Probably not even this.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Room of requirement.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Identify.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Better gloves. Maybe I should move the pot because they're pressing the F. Oh, I do.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Maxima, where's the dudes? Yep. Not yet, Deke. Okay. Collect. Relay full. Cabbages. Sugar fig. Leaves. Lime sweet. Not grass. Cabbages were full. Mandrakes were full. Sugar fig. We have kneazles. So this is probably a good spot for the kneazles, and let's move the toads out of here. Did we move the toads already? Yeah, let's leave this here. Let's just collect the birdies. No, not the intention. Sorry, guys. Come back. Okay. With you. Okay. I think it's the puffskins that have fled. Or the puffskins? Whatever. So if we're not putting those there, should we put them
Deke
here?
has some exciting news to share.
So here we have the nifflers. The little niffler. So here we can free some neasels, probably. Because we have 1, 2, 3 species. Okay, so we have female, 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 sorry, male, female, male, male. So let's put the female, and which one of the males do we want? This one. What is that plus symbol? I don't know. And we want to breed measles. Okay. And now for you. Let's brush you. And now we have Neasel fur. And we can brush you. Can we brush you? No. All right. Nurture, 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 nurtured. Niffler offspring we have to collect. She's nesting cannot be interacted with, and Niffler offspring. Okay. Where's the Niffler, the little one? Okay. Now we can go upgrade stuff.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Yeah, I know, I know. Why can't we collect? Pick up. Yeah. Okay. Whoopers is what we need. Okay. And we've come across Whoopers, but we were not able to catch them. But okay. So what traits can we do that are very good at the 2 level? Greatly increase damage with any of this. We need 3 missile force. So level 2 is the Diricals, which we have a bunch. So let's just start upgrading stuff to level 2. And all of them are Dirical feathers. Okay, so let's do it this way. So Bombarda. Ancient magic throw, Goblin silver resistance. So Goblin silver resistance 2. Upgraded. We use Confringo more than Defindo. Greatly increased damage from ancient magic. Which one is doing ancient magic? Cushioning, explosive, collection, control. So this is with ancient magic throw. And this one is just ancient magic in general. Okay. To the upgrades.
Deke has
Thunder
some
Brew.
exciting
Yeah,
news to
that's
share.
what we wanted. The vegan belt we wanted too. Okay, Deke, tell us the story.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deek does. Deek knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deek recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deek would not doubt it. If Deek has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deek thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deek is not sure why, but Deek feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deek's prior master. Deek hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Okay. Yeah, wanted to take a look at the quests. Okay. And Phoenix Rising level 20. The unique unicorn level 20. And these are higher level. What are we doing today? Yeah, I was curious about her story. She's gonna be a pain, but let's see what she has to say. And before anything else, world map, and stop tracking this thing. Yeah. Okay, we'll take the road. No shortcuts.
Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Okay, let's start with the questions, although we know that the snitchet is what they use to play Quidditch.
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. Okay, one more quest.
Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, He works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
All right. So far, it doesn't sound too complicated. Talk to people. Let's see. Are they in here, or is just
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh? Is that Fiona? Yeah.
Revelio!
So maybe she is in there. Let's take a look first at this. Oh.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife.
How
the note
dramatic.
stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean?
Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
How did they stomp on the daisies?
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Do you have anything to tell to Mr. Hill? I don't think we have, but did we identify anything?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
90. No, we don't have anything. Okay. Yep. We still have one person to talk to. And that is this way. I'm not going through this back door that often. Maybe that could be useful sometimes.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere. Revelio!
Chest there.
Hello there.
Let me rob you first.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Couple of chests. Where's the other one? Is it outside?
Revelio.
So 2 blues and 1 on that side. Okay.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Oh, we forgot one.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you. Mr. Eye-Coffer. Yeah, give me your 500. Good that we returned. We should sell the stuff.
Revelio.
What's the ping for?
Revelio.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio! Natty must be around here somewhere.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Revelio!
Demiguise.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio! Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizard.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Accio! The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
When we're done, I'm going to...
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, someone's coming for her. You're just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Not my fault if customers keep...
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
I remember my father speaking these times. Seems now they're upon me.
My loyalties to Rookwood. I'm the only one left in patrol. Charming.
Perhaps it's me own decisions what need a bit of contemplation, eh?
You paid for that.
You.
Expulsion!
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? Reduction!
Expelliarmus! Expulsion!
The boss want to look up.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
And expulso. Not so tough now, are ya?
Also.
That's just pitiful. Reducto.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
A lucky shot. Back for more, I see. Expulso. You'll feel that tomorrow.
That's just the beginning.
Held out longer than I thought you would.
I should. Okay, too late.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Okay.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Hogwarts work for him. He can fight his own battles. Why do I get stuck with this assignment?
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, Alan's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts.
Imperial.
Reducto! 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 Pathetic! Reducto! I think not. Reducto! Reducto!
Brock Burrow's always a treasure trove. Never failed.
Bombarda!
More courage in a Porlock. Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! This is not going well for you.
You've escaped this time, coward! But my talents await. Rookwood will reward his ground. Condemn you for it. I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven. When we're done,
You should cast my...
afraid to face me?
Ah, nasty! Oi.
Made a great mistake. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
You will pay for your deed.
First chance he gets.
Perhaps it's dinner time here.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an rumpus.
Expelliarmus!
My one!
Get back here or I'll let you shoot like a lamb!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Face me. Aha! Back for more.
Expelliarmus!
Disarm my wand.
Confringo!
Where did you go, coward?
Expelliarmus!
Is that the best you can do?
Mind you.
Confringo! Defender!
Expulse.
Bombarda!
Did I hurt you? Reducto.
Okay.
Oi! Revelio! Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Oi! Revelio.
stuff.
Confringo. Deposit. Bombard. Revelio.
What? Hey.
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society, except how to lie.
Expulso! What are you, shy? I'll see.
Now to finish the job.
Expulso!
I heard something.
Confringo.
Barely.
Think I won't remember your face? Critique! What are you?
Stupendous! Expulso! Death!
Put a lamb to the slaughter.
Shame nobody saw that.
Okay. Dueling feats, anything to collect? I think we have collected everything.
Revelio.
There's still something downstairs. Yep.
Revelio.
So those are the grates. There is something up there. There's something there too. Ah.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Okay.
Revelio.
Nothing more this way. So there was something this way. Now the
Revelio.
question is, where is Natty? So we've done this side. What about the other side? Yeah, we've explored this other side too.
Revelio.
No, we haven't explored it yet.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Ah, there she is.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my husband. Speak to Mr. Reagan.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
I want to speak with Isco first.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken. You ought to be more cautious. That spell can do quite a lot of damage. I've seen it many times.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my
Revelio.
young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Anything waiting for us?
Revelio. Bombard. Revelio.
Okay, not sure why Natty was...
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Okay. We're out.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Okay.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Okay.
I swear on my mother's grave, the statue in Irondale looks different than before.
There a canut, a sickle, a galleon?
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hand on like the lion is letting.
Can't imagine how mothers get that done.
still fresh. Fact is, there's nothing saying much
Keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
Tips in the hat, if you
One
please.
never knows when society will be thrown.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be...
Aloha Mora.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Revelio.
Ooh, better scarf. Golden one. Interesting.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Find myself scurrying to know what night is, though.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Revelio.
Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic sleep. Very elegant.
Revelio.
Not much left, is there?
Revelio. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her... Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Okay, so lowest is 70.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for...
Okay. Some more from Poppy.
Revelio.
Okay. What's next? Surprise meeting. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. In the Shadow of Hope, meet Sebastian and Anne outside Felcroft. Let's do this, and that should be it. Perhaps we should have recharged. How are we for potions? We still have 16 weekend wells, but so Natsa is not tired of going around her mother. Okay.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Okay, another conversational quest. Let's go back home. to our favorite room. Collect the stuff, identify stuff. Twilight cloak. Okay. Cloak. Oh, and we get back carbology. That's very cool. So that's for the cloak. We got potions. Okay, so Maxima, Edurus, and Focus. Or we can just do a few Thunder Brews. Do we have 8 Thunder Brews? That's fine. So we just need a little bit of cabbage and the other thing. Always got the Moonstone. Always get this. So we wanted one of this. We wanted sugar fig, cabbage, not grass, leaves. We're already full of cabbages, figs, and we want to upgrade the cloak. This one. View upgrade. Yes. And this one we cannot upgrade. And it has herbology. Okay. And that's it for this. Then we have the animals. Okay, you go first. You go next. I need a break, actually. care. Thank you for the feather. You need some care. Thank you for the feather. Thank you for the feather. How about you? You need care. Thank you for the fur. Wells. So we have the white Diricol. We have to collect the grey-eyed moon calf. Not this moon calf. Not the offspring, the other moon calf. This one. No, collect. Okay. The white Diricol. Oh, one puff skin. White Diricol. Who else? Nurture, 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 nurture. Fofskin offspring. You're all the way here. Hey, little puffskin. Okay, so we got everything. Some moonstone. Some extra moonstone. All right. No, not this way. Wrong way. That way. We want cats' hairs.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Not interact. One of this. Interact. One of this. Interact. One of this. Interact. One of this. And oh yeah. Cats. Here is offspring. You cats are lazy, aren't you? You haven't eaten yet. Alright, Niffler offspring and collect from the unicorn. And it's been a while since we've been to the other one. Let's collect a few. Is there a little toady? We haven't bred little toady yet? Oh, we haven't bred toadies. Let's breed toadies then. Okay. Chop chop. Edura's focus on Maxima. Anything we want to improve this? Yep, we want to upgrade this one. Monka fur. And oh, this only supports 2. Okay. Okay, restoration. Super feathers. Super feathers. Grapple horns. Super feathers. Grapple horns. Grapple horns. And witch strike, silver resistance. Ancient magic 2. Laceration 2. Herbology 2. What's the best one? 96. We don't have Ancient Magic 3. Yeah, we probably have something better than that. So that's explosive and laceration. Actually, we should do ambush 3. Okay. And I think that's enough for today. Anything to see here? Let's take a look. Quests. Oh, Grief and Vengeance. Speak with Natty, and this is probably Vengeance on the Ashwinders. Meet Sebastian, surprise meeting. So this is about talking with the centaurs. And we have this one, which is going to be complicated. The unique unicorn. Unicorn and Phoenix are good candidates for tomorrow. Together with some of the relationship quests, and probably start this one. Yep, or do this one first tomorrow. Sounds good. Challenges, we have something to collect. Yeah. Oh, we got the Halloween pumpkin mask. Okay. And we have to do 32 dueling feats. Okay, defeat trolls. We need one more troll. So maybe the quest for the trolls then. Venom, that's just a mask. No. Necromantic protection, we can weave it whenever we want. Dog bugs. Okay. So where are we short? Exploration. Collect traces from 2 ancient magic hotspots. Yeah, we should probably do some of this too. Merlin trials, landing platforms, there's still plenty to do. Astronomy tables, we haven't done much. And this is the mazes that we probably need some quest to unlock. We did one maze, but all we got was the treasure. All right. And we're close to finding all the field page guides. Field guide pages. So we still have 5 left in Hogsmeade. And we've done a lot in Hogsmeade, but we have 11 left in Hogwarts. And 12 left in the Highlands. Rescue beats will close. Upgrade your gear. Yeah. And here we have 8 out of 10. We're missing unicorns, hippogriffs, and the horned beasts. Grabhook, is it? And what else? Oh, and the birds, the foop feather. Like the big head birds. Okay, so we're close for that one. Quests were doing well. So 5 more for completing the main story quests. Okay, that's not bad. What's this telling us that we have? Oh, should we take it back to him? Yeah, we could take it back to him. We have one of Isidora's journal entry. Oh no, we have 1, 2, and 3. Okay. We can choose one more talent. So how many do we have left? 4 and 6. It's 10, 18, 22. It's Yeah, level 40 something. And here, oh, we have new enemies. Oh yeah, the infamous. Gwendolyn Zoo. Appearances, yeah, we got a lot. This one, sure. Sneakoscope, the water well. And conjurations. What did we new? I guess that's from some quest. Oh no, no, which one? Challenges. Magic Chime. And Billywig Hive. At some point we should probably decorate a little bit more. Fooper. That's another piece that we were missing. Okay, 3165. Is it saving? No, yes, no. On, save. Okay, manual save. Okay, thank you very much for watching, as usual, and whether it's live or you've been watching the replay, and see you tomorrow. Have a good night.